Move my mic over here. All right. Move the game over here so I can see chat. Lovely. All right. I think we're good. Jeez. I should be asleep right now, but I wanted to play more Wuthering Waves, so here I am. So yeah, I am never asleep. True. I mean, I guess I could have slept and then just streamed whenever I got home tomorrow, but it's alright. I have to wake up somewhat early in the morning, or at least for me it's early in the morning. I mean, the fact that it's the morning in general is early for me. But, yeah, I don't know if I would have slept like the whole night if I slept right now. What is that? Oh. Alright. Let's see if I can find out where the story is. Like over here somewhere? You found relaxing music. Ooh. Lovely. Wait. Oh, it's probably like underground somewhere? I actually have no idea. Meet up with the troop. Okay. Oh, right. Last time I was here, it was nighttime. Alright, so it looks like it's this way. New quest right there. Oh, it's supposed to be underground. How do I get back down there? Oh, like this. I guess. I don't know. Do you still want fast travel? Sure. I need to find out how to get down there. Aha!
Time for Encores aerial recon.
There's a lot of things to do in here. That's nice.
Woolly sense is tingling.
No, no fighting.
Finders keepers.
Nope. Oh, fine.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
The fruit of evolution. life isn't everything.
Stay behind me.
Here we go again.
Change your perception.
Ah, here comes Encore.
This is the Hayato light character, except she's ice.
Worthwhile expedition.
She's awesome. Love her animations. So looks like there is a chest kind of quest here. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Extinguish.
So let's go this way. Okay, so this is back outside, I see.
This is so much fun. There has to be more, right?
Wait, is this even... Oh, this isn't even linked to that. So how do you... Okay, so I need to go on this side, I guess. Alright, let's do that. Oh, whoops.
Wooly sense is tingling.
No, it's not. There we go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's an actual creature. Their boat is like a big old thing.
Woohoo!
Fine, what is this? Okay. No, I'm not doing it. I'll do it later.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Oh wow, a sub!
Thank you very much, Neke, for the 49 months of resubbing. You're on a 42-month streak. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. My goodness. You know what? I'm going to give you this. Because that's a long time. Jeez. Thank you.
Listen, you don't
Keeping
need
my
a
stream
grand
alive.
stage to leave your mark.
And my
A
internet bill
true
paid.
Ragagnese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's
One of
what
these
I'm
days I'll
looking
have some extra money that I can actually put into the stream. Maybe get some new equipment or something, but for now,
I might be an old man
the internet
now,
bill's enough.
but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
So yeah, catching up in this story.
You? Are you... Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Anything unusual happened when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice,
Ooh.
ringing in my head.
Yeah, what'd they say?
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
What?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Well, maybe it's their personal favorite. Oh, the question as well was interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted
Who's
all
Snuck?
sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square.
No, don't lick me. You keep your tongue in your mouth. Oh, I couldn't avoid it.
Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my
Who
friend.
put it?
The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current primus
My
took her place,
goodness.
and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the
Of course, that happened as soon as he turned around, too.
But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
I don't know what that is.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's
Is that what people are doing nowadays? They went from bathtub streams to throne streams?
Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Ooh.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
What?
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Oh, I see.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
I don't know, maybe once I'm streaming every day or something. Or I don't know.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this game.
Then again, I guess I've been somewhat consistent lately. I don't know, I feel like I should just... It should be worth it for the viewers.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
But maybe I'll look into it.
Members
See
of
what
the
this
troop
whole
may
thing is
come and
about.
go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
I don't know what a lark is, but cool. Oh god. Sir, that is very dangerous. What if the balloons pop, sir?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
What are you doing?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Para should have some useful items in her box.
Sure.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
Okay.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Oh, so I have to go get him? Yep. Alright. Hello, sir.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ask to borrow this, please.
Oh, here it is.
Thank you. Oh, did not mean to attack. I am so sorry. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be a wild flower,
Yeah.
ignored by all in my own power.
Well, in that case, can I borrow some parts?
Cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit.
Thank you.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix.
Okay.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Pero pa. Wasn't that from Dragon Ball GT?
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might
Also, I
need
think I have a
bigger cushion.
JoJo's reference in my in one of my characters now.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit.
Haven't tried it out
responds to sound.
myself yet,
The
but
louder our
I saw
singing,
someone else do
the
it.
more powerful the effect.
In that case,
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
Oh, wait, really? We're actually gonna shoot? Okay.
Bull's almost done.
Dailies on your characters, for sure.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Yeah? And what is that? That, oh, uh-oh. Genshin flashbacks. Ooh! Alright, that part didn't happen in Genshin. Oh, aura farming, I see you.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for
You're a sharpshooter.
rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I
Nice.
still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Yeah, you helped me.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So, they've been targeting the Montellis. Yeah, we share a common enemy. Let's just go with that.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
Wow.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged,
Jeez.
summoning towering waves. Do
Not
any
Wuthering Waves?
clues come to mind?
Yeah, we got everything.
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
True. There. Is there a reason they have to let the Carnival happen? Has the option of not reviving? Yeah, sure.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Let's go with this one.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
Okay.
To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The Tidebreaker.
We have evidence
The big old
that the
whale.
Siegers is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Yeah, I can help you.
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom?
No.
Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
No.
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd.
Yeah.
But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Nice.
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need need your strength to find our way forward.
Yeah, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with the stage performance and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Alright, so let me see if I can do this JoJo's reference.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, whoops, wrong character. You. Oh, wrong character again. Although, that is pretty cool. Oh, that's great. Why? Hold on. No, they went away. That's lovely. Like, they knew what they were doing. This is 100% JoJo poses. This game has a lot of references in it.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, right. Okay.
The power to split and merge matter.
There we go. So wait, what does this look like then? What does the sword do? It's just a sword. You know what? Why don't I use her for a bit? Oh, whoops.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So,
Why?
we draft
Why?
a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden.
I didn't do
A few
anything.
brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Sure.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Okay.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
What are we about to do?
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute
Thank you for the
darkness,
Pichu.
they found solace in each other's gaze.
Oh. Wait, what?
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Ooh, are we about to dance? Congrats on 233. Oh, jeez. No, I wasn't.
Light were to
My
fade
hand wasn't on the
from
keyboard.
And the stars ceased to shine. They would still blaze like the sun forever.
So pretty. Why was that one so fast? Oh, space! They almost threw me off at the end. It had romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of
Her eyes,
improvisation
right?
is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful.
I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Now, why is that on my screen right now?
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is it just the spotlight? Carlotta's the real genius here.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
My mask?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Is it my mask?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
It's definitely my mask.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you.
Oh,
Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
sure. Oh,
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
I was right.
You've been there before.
Oh,
So,
dear
what's it gonna
Lady
look like?
Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You
Jeez,
have
it's tomorrow.
completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
What's it
A
look
small
like?
token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Oh,
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
ooh.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Oh,
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
thank you. Yeah, I like it. Now let's put it on.
I'm pleased you like it.
Yeah.
The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time?
Okay.
Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Ooh. A date at night with Carlotta. Carlotta?
Raguna.
Oh, mask. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, so you can wear
The
it.
sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror,
Mm-hmm.
reflecting the countless faces of this city. Much like
No, you
our
keep those
own
tentacles away from
afflictions,
anything on screen.
The people of Raguna possess a temperament.
These are
akin to the
innocent
tides,
characters.
Ever changing.
Probably. I don't know. They seem so.
There was a time
Oh.
when the currents swept us into the jaws
Oh.
of uncharted waters,
I didn't even notice.
where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem.
Hmm.
The shores themselves.
The Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, Fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
But what's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation.
Liberation.
And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief
This game is Maple
that the
3.
Sentinel gifted us this
Confirmed.
technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy.
The Sentinel.
Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Are the Montellis turning away from Renacita's beliefs?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
Agreed.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it
You have
as
so many
a bedtime
stories.
tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Ah.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl.
Really?
During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Oh.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglertown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
I bet.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance.
Okay.
Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
So, girl got drunk on some sacred wine, decided to dance somewhere, found a horn, started playing it, and everyone's trying to chase her, and then they eventually just start dancing with her.
Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement.
Oh,
During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas.
that's nice.
That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain.
Yeah.
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry,
Mm.
painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and
Yeah.
dancing amidst crowds,
I'm sure.
much like ourselves.
Ooh, a whale. I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, They sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance, even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom's in our nature. I'll stoke the flames even higher. Oh, she's so happy.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Oh, she's so nice. I still like Phoebe more, but she's awesome. Now then.
Oceans, bow before me.
Look how pretty I am. Wait, can I do it from here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sliding off. Trying to see if I can, like... I mean, yeah, I can walk on water, but, like... Can I... walk off of this? Or will it send me to the floor? Yeah! Walking on air! This character's so cool. Anyway, where is the quest? Jeez. Oh, this character. You're about to start a long quest line. Progress will be interrupted, so you can resume the quest. Last checkpoint. Yeah, sure.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Maybe I shouldn't use her. Because, I mean, she's not really built right now, so... Go back to my original team.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in very well. I'll escort you to...
Body aches. Yup. We go into a peaceful sleep.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Ah, it's finally the day. The day where everything is about to go either incredibly well or incredibly wrong. So far, it's peaceful. Baby! Zani.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
You know, just enjoying the festival, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Or carnival.
We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Oh, man. Alright, guess they want us to talk to Zani first.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Uh-oh.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join in some celebrations?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Okay. Now, where's Phoebe? Oh, maybe I should put on the mask. You know, get into the festive spirit. Wait, but I'm not wearing it. I just realized I'm Spectre Rover. Hold on. Okay, maybe I am wearing it. Maybe it's only in cutscenes.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Whoa. Cute.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. You were not there before.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Absolutely not. Tired of all the formalities. You know, I'll just say I'm ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Oh boy. We're gonna dance some more?
Time has come. Let's go.
Ooh, actual cutscene.
Let's celebrate together.
Sure. How lovely.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root.
What's happening?
People of the center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures.
Why not?
Remember what unites us all.
Who are you?
What is that?
Also, yes, this game has a lot of those. It is a gacha game after all.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
But yes, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Hope you've been well.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Yay! Church tried to step in and be like, you guys can't have fun. Remember, know your place. We're just like, no, we're just gonna have fun. Ooh.
High walls fall fast.
You quit Maple, but you've been well? Awesome. I'm glad you were able to escape. Oh, it's evil lady. Well, hopefully, you're enjoying whatever it is you're doing now.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Whether it's another game or just a distraction in general. Hope you're doing well. I still have not quit Maple. I can't. It's too fun. Yeah, I don't know. Idle games? Ooh, nice, nice. Whoa.
Right this way.
Oh. What is going on here? We should probably get help for her. Like, she's dangerous. Oh, I can actually move. Why am I in first person? I mean, okay, she's at least not like... You know, she's not causing any trouble right now.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
True. When we grab this flower, everything's gonna go bad. Alright, here we go. Oh, mama!
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
What? What are you guys doing here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say. And whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
I really want to say not interested, but I am interested. So you know what? Let me buy time. Maybe my allies will see that I'm up here and with the bad guy. We'll see what happens.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
Okay.
Join us. Pour your essence into
No.
this endless play.
No thanks.
And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
I don't think I want to do that. Where you go? Girl! Oh, here we go. She's gonna do something bad. Because she's evil. Ooh, the music.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises.
Oh no.
Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Is the sky fake? What is... Huh? Wait, excuse me? It's been nighttime this whole time? Whoa.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Well, look at you. So we need to evacuate everybody?
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords.
Hmm.
If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Okay.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Alright. To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, nice mask. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Okay. Oh, it's just us two.
Unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
What does this do?
This helps.
Oh, cool. I have not used Spectre Rover in so long. Ooh.
Echoes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Yeah, I'd have stage anxiety. Whatever the word is. I can't even say the right word because I already have it. I'm not even on stage right now.
Toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Performance anxiety. There we go.
Can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
Whoa. Oh, it's these two.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Well, let's hope I can beat them.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Can I use Havoc Rover yet? Nope, still Spectre, okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
And I also
as we
can't
head
switch.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I alone will.
I love this character. Alright, so I guess I just have to use this character for a bit. No. Oh, I could have parried that. Okay. Good to know.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Improvise. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh my goodness.
In the name of the Montellis.
Jeez.
Still recognize me? Don't confront them head on.
Whoa, what's happening? Alright, we got a top down now. We're playing Toho. Need a better computer to play this? Ah, I see. Now what? What was that? Oh god, we're moving.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments.
Jeez. I don't even know how to use that character. But she's flashy. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, don't fall off.
Watch out.
You're not gonna make that. Now what?
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Nice. Yeah. Oh, she's so shy.
Moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
She likes us. Yeah, that's right. We're foiling your plan. Get out of here, evil lady.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Now what?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Hmm. Interesting that she's playing along. She really is just having fun causing chaos. Yeah, we're here for you.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was one of the people that were guarding the bank. I mean, this guy might be tougher than them, but I have no idea.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
Okay.
Showdown is nigh.
Sure. Can I parry you? And you have friends, okay. Jeez. Ooh, you have another attack too? No. Probably gonna do a stab after that. There it is.
I sense your weakness.
My compliments.
Mamma mia!
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. Can you keep up? Not even close.
Okay. Nice parry.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Victory favors me.
Oh, you are definitely dead.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King.
Nice.
Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Now come on, give it up. You lost fair and square. Yeah.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Yeah.
But we do not live in a fairy tale.
Oh no.
There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us.
Oh no.
What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest.
Yeah?
A dark satire.
What are you gonna do?
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending.
Uh-huh.
The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness.
Oh no.
Drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
No.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Haida summons sequence kind of an attack. Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess they had to give him something.
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Hmm. Whoa. Oh, we are just all ready. We're not gonna fight you, are we? No way are you a boss. You're like the main bad guy. At least that we know of right now. There's no way we fight you right now. Oh, okay.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I don't know if I am. Can't I use any other characters? Do I have to use, do I have to use Spectre Rover? Can't I use,
Let me
you know,
be there for
the real,
everyone,
the other...
as we
Oh my god, you can't adjust the teammates. Okay. Alright, let me get used to these combos again. So it was 1, 2... No, it was 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait for the glow and then do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then do I just let it go? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, I think once I grab the enemy, then I press it again and it pulls. And that's the combo. What in the world does this thing do?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward
I can't even check it. Alright, so let me do this then.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, so that just does damage. Okay, yeah, I guess we're good.
Seems we've
Been
received
spoiled by new
another
characters? Yeah.
The final stage likely
I mean,
lies
really the
beyond this
characters that I use are like the old characters. But they're built, which is why I wanted to bring them here. But instead they want me to use the story characters, so... I did get the newest character, and I'm trying to build them right now, which is also why I'm doing all this story stuff. I've been playing for 3 hours. I mean, technically I haven't, because I've had the game up for like 2 hours, but I wasn't actually playing. So I'm gonna ignore that and just say I've been playing. Wait. Yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour and 22 minutes, so it's only been a little bit more than an hour.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Let's do it. Sure wish I could bring my encore, but it's okay. We'll get through it. I'm sure they make it easy because it's story mode. Best of luck. I hope it works out. The game is certainly more optimized now. Although I did hear about the newest area.
Has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
I did hear that the newest area that came out, which I'm not there yet, causes some people a lot of frame lag, but I think there was a patch to fix that, so... Yeah, same, I think. I mean, maybe after this I'll be there. But I don't know yet. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, delay, dodge a laser. I dodged, I thought? Oh, jeez.
Remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness! Combo? There we go.
Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Victory favors me.
My king, what halts your advance?
Oh, what's this?
Already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
Oh, now you have, whatever that is. Oh, and minions, okay.
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy.
Alright, dodge that, nice.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Parry that. Oh, missed the timing.
And assuredly,
Oh, I can parry that too. Okay, next time I'll parry this. Nice. Where are you going now? Oh, jeez. Oh, you did not... I did not know you could combo that.
The end has come. One of the
My compliments.
sounds.
Still recognize me? The world is mine.
I will show you after this.
the Montellis. Still recognize me? Tempest show!
Wait, where'd you go?
Unexpected plot twist. Every story needs drama.
Ooh. Parry! Parry! Never mind. Parry this time. Too early. Ooh.
Tornado maker. Time for some crowd work. Turn of events.
No.
I'll warm up my compliment to the crowd. Take this.
Cool. Encore, Jeji, Cartathea, oh, I like Phoebe. What is stage 2? Whoa. Zani. But Encore's my favorite over. Well, Encore's my favorite DPS character, I should say. Cool. But I think Jeji's like overall my favorite. What is this? Why is time stopped? Can I dodge? Sure can. Oh, jeez. Oh. I want to parry. I want to parry so bad. But I can't because you're too far away. Wait, I'll just do this.
Swift and resolute.
Woo. Okay, let's get away from that. I feel like this is a very dangerous spot to be. Okay.
One with the sound.
My compliments. Victory favors me. An absurd impudence. Is that it?
Oh, cool.
Masterpiece complete.
Tempest show. Unexpected plot
I
for a comeback.
was about to say, do those just like stay out? I'm dodging. I am dodging in frozen time. There's no way you can hit me. Okay.
Tornado maker. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figure out.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Still recognize me?
Aerial stunt. Time for some crowd work.
Oh no! Wow!
Can't lose the rhythm.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, that's something else, isn't it? Yep. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh no, I'm definitely stuck in time. Goodbye.
One more time.
Nope, I lied. Nope, dodge that. Dodge that. I said dodge that.
Bad timing.
Oh, I can parry. Wait.
No hesitation.
Oh, too late. Running from me and let me... You know what? I'm gonna just... I have an idea.
My compliments.
Didn't work. Oh, but I did slow you down. Oh.
Can you keep up? You've crossed the wrong person.
No.
I'm still standing.
Ouch!
Fading red.
Up we go, Pharaoh.
Oh, we need to dodge this. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. You stop. Oh, okay.
Mamma mia. That's
Swift and resolute.
Ow, ow, ow.
The hour is upon us.
Have to show them again? Yep. Oh, we are stuck. I think we can still dodge though. Yeah. Nope. Oh wait, can I parry from far away? No. I don't know why I thought I would be able to. Oh, it's this attack again. Mm-hmm. I don't think I can go over there. Nope.
Keep it together.
What? Oh, wrong button.
One with the sound.
Aerial stun. Mamma mia! Improv performance.
Maybe if you had a gun, maybe.
Every story needs drama.
Nope. Nope. Oh, what? I dodged. Uh-oh. No. Jeez. Oh, not this again.
Sound.
Ow.
Fading.
Oh, okay.
Tornado neutral. Mamma mia!
Goodness. What now? Yeah, this is not going to be that easy.
The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream?
Okay, she's too strong.
2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh no, is it the whale? No, child, don't use your ultimate, please. Oh no. Phoebe, Phoebe, can you do anything? Zani! Oh. Okay. Oh no. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, we are strong. Oh, here comes, what's his name? Brent.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free.
I would hope so.
Performance the perfect finale.
Ooh, that was cool. Dodge it. Oh, we don't have to dodge. We have friends. Ooh. Oh. Havoc Rover, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We uncovered your face.
It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Yeah, she's too strong. We can't let her live. She's just too powerful. Phoebe? My card captor? Oh, okay. We saved it. Oh my goodness. So that whole time we were just in a big domain expansion. Wait, that's the crown that, Wait a minute. That's the crown that was on the dragon. Did anybody else see it? Or just us? And also, what does it do? I mean, we won, so I'm happy about that. Yay! I mean, I definitely feel like I should have died during the boss fight, because I was too worried about parrying. Nice. Look at us relaxing. Those are some clever earrings.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
No, I'm good.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
Sure is.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Yeah. It's our hard-earned victory. We did it. There it is. Any more people in my computer might explode. So I'm glad there's not like a huge crowd. Hello.
I have heard thy call.
Yeah?
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Okay. How you holding up? Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter.
They sure are.
Am ensnared.
Ensnared.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Oh, is that the tornado I saw in the sky?
Watching over Solaris from above.
Hmm.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh! Oh, she's here. So I must be getting close. Where'd you... I was like, who's singing? Search the crowd for mysterious girl. Can I, fly? Wait, hold on. Can I talk to them? Oh, I can, actually. Only brand. Alright, let me just see what they're talking about.
You should take center stage for the final.
Oh.
Hear that?
Is that it?
At last,
Okay.
the crisis has been resolved.
Alright, let's go find her. Yeah, she's here! And she's walking on water. Oh, I love her song.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Stepping back with your left foot first. Yeah, let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Thank you. Oh! You could...
I'm here for the carnival as well.
Oh.
It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
Okay.
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd. No
Oh yeah, she
matter
has the crown too.
occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Sure. She playable? Yep. She's the current newest character. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, we like resonated with each other. Your tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Okay.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Interesting.
Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There was a girl just now. She called herself Cartathea. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
No, let's not alarm the public just yet.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
She did hesitate. I know the name that she was going to call herself, and if she did tell us that name, and we told someone else, or at least told Carlotta, she would be like, either she wouldn't believe us, or she would be like baffled. But she was going to give the name of... Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, but before they were explaining like a story about a girl who drunk some holy wine, got super drunk, started trying to dance, and then like started playing music, and then while people were trying to capture her, she was like dancing through the... Oh, okay, I mean like in my stream, there was a cutscene where they were explaining all this. And gotcha. And like she was like playing music and people were trying to capture her, but then eventually they started dancing with her and she was just like, you know, just having fun. Getting drunk on wine that she wasn't supposed to be having. And that girl's name was Fleur de Lis. So I think the name that she was going to give was that name. But it would have been strange for everyone else to hear that. Oh, okay.
You're right.
So that means that she's basically the Nahida of the game, it seems like, where she was locked away for decades. But we'll see.
Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Aw, how nice. Is that the end of the act? Nope. But I do have the new character, which is her. So like how Genshin has Archons, and Zenless Zone Zero has, I forgot what they were called, Void Hunters, I think, and then Star Rail has Emanators, right? Or like the people that are closest to being as powerful as gods, basically. In this game, they're called Sentinels. And I actually don't have the other Sentinel, but there was a Sentinel that's playable called Jinshi. And she's insanely powerful. Of course, because she's a Sentinel. And then,
Let me be there for everyone.
The power to split.
I think she's also one? I'm not sure, because I haven't gotten that far in the story, but apparently she's insanely powerful. Of course, mine's not built, so I can't show off how extremely powerful she is. But I mean, her animations are extremely powerful looking, so... Oh, they just released some endgame content, actually. I'm not sure how it's doing, because it literally just came out. But it's supposed to be like the actual new endgame, and it's co-opable, so you can get carried through it. Assuming that it's even carryable. But yeah. This is where the blonde girl stood. He sent a thing in the air. Mysterious maiden vanished, leaving no trace behind. From her reaction, seems that no one can perceive her presence. Oh, and that's why that thing went to our head. Okay. So because of that, we can see her, I guess. I'm assuming. So the Sentinel probably gave that to us so that we can perceive her. Who is she, or what is she? Does she only show up for this year's Carnival? I mean, you certainly don't have to do co-op, but I guess you can carry people through it. I don't know. Again, it literally just came out. I haven't seen any details on it yet. I just know that it is a co-opable because I was watching the live stream. They were like, yeah, this is a new endgame content. You can bring your friends or whatever to try and tackle this difficult content. But I mean, we've heard them say the word difficult before. We don't know if it's actually going to be difficult. So we can only wait and see. Probably won't be difficult for whales, of course, because you pay good money to destroy the game.
Were you awake, Rover?
Oh.
I trust you had a restful sleep.
Sure did.
We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Please join us at the family's safe house.
Okay.
I've sent the address to your terminal.
Yeah?
Brant and Rotia are also here.
Nice.
We are awaiting your arrival.
Alright, so my favorite characters in this game.
For another adventure?
Alright, this is my favorite character. She's my favorite to play. She's my most built character as well. She's also on the standard banner. She's the... How do I even... Who was the strongest standard banner character in Genshin? Was it Kaching for a while? Basically, she's the strongest standard banner character. But I love playing as her. She's adorable. And she has two forms. She has her regular form, which is kind of like ranged. So she like attacks from a distance. A lot of her abilities, you know, aren't very close up. And then when you go into her ultimate, she becomes the opposite. Close ranged, in your face, you know, doing all kinds of crazy damage. Still has a ranged attack with this, of course. But yeah, she just becomes a whole different character. And I love it. And then this, well, I also like this character. She's like a bodyguard type character, but not, yeah, I would say she's a bodyguard type character. I really like her playstyle because with her, you see the bar above my health bar? And you see how there's something going left and right along it? Basically, you just want to get that to go into like the blue area. If you don't get in a blue area, she does this. And you only really want to do this if you're trying to like parry something, because it's a very fast like parry move and it lasts a long time. But if you get it in the blue area, she does an attack that like... She does like the EI slash kind of thing. Oh, you did see a little bit about her, okay.
Cycle of corruption.
And then she also breaks, you know, the ice while doing that. And then of course the healer, she's adorable.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Another one of my favorite characters. But my, like, if this character was a DPS, she would be my absolute favorite. 100%. I love this character so much. She's a painter, and I love her. She's amazing. Let me see. Who else is my favorite?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
So yeah, this is like, this would be my absolute favorite character if I had a actual use for her. I mean, I could still use her in my current parties. It's just... she doesn't really fit Encore. And of course, the newest character, I like her a lot, even though I know almost nothing about her. But I mean, look at her. She's adorable. And also, she can become this godly being. But then there's Changli. Or, sorry, wrong game. Changli. I love this character, not only because I did her backstory and I fell in love with her, but just I like her playstyle. It's a quick swap character, and I like that a lot, which means you can just do her ability, swap to another character while her ability is going off, then swap back to her to continue doing stuff. And then another character I really like is Tao Chi. Not for the reasons that you would think, but she has, you know, the one eye covered by her hair. She's the sleepy archetype character. And she also has a greatsword. So yeah, I really like this character as well. And then I like this character. I don't use her anymore, but I did like her. yes, really. But yeah, I really like this character. I liked her in the story, and I like her, or liked her playstyle when I first got into the game. She basically carried me through the beginning of the game. Even though she wasn't really meant to be a damage-dealing character, I used her as one. It was fun. I liked it. I like her smug expression. I like how she's smug, but other than that, I just consider her Bubbles. Not Bubbles like... Here, I'll show you. 'Cause I have a team that's called the Powerpuff Girls. As you can see, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup, because the colors. Anyway.
Hopefully, we'll make new power.
Um...
With convention. The
Perfect weather for a walk today.
No rush.
I like how this character treats her doll, but everything else about her is... Okay, I did like her story, though. I liked her story, but mainly I just like how she treats her doll. It's adorable that they have that kind of relationship.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Really thought I was going to main this character when I got the game. Of course, then I saw Encore. But yeah, this character is Demon Avenger, and she's adorable, but also she's Demon Avenger, so she has low HP every time. And out of all the characters I have, I think that's it. Out of the ones that I like. But there is a character that I don't have called Zani. And I love listening to Zani talk. I don't know. I think it's like a Russian accent, but it's just, it's so... Oh, I love when she speaks. And also, she has an animation where, I think in her third basic attack... Oh, it's Italian. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I love Phoebe. She's right there. Okay, anyway. Zani, she has an animation where, like, she does an attack, and then, like, sits back in a chair and just, like, lounges. And it's great. She's just like, alright, enemy, come attack. But yeah, this is another one of my favorites. Phoebe. I just met her in this story, and, I fell in love with her. I noticed that in that cutscene, she had a staff that looked like Cardcaptor Sakura's staff with the wings, and... Yeah. So I really hope that I can get this character eventually. Probably won't use her well, because I don't know anything about Spectro Frazzle or anything like that, but... After this story quest, I definitely fell in love with her. And yeah. Don't think there's any other character that I really like. I would have to look them up. I would have to, like, look up every character.
This is so much fun!
I love that you can just fly in this game. But yeah, it's an Italian accent. Okay. Because she sounds so rough. I keep thinking it's like Russian or something, but yeah, I guess it is Italian.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
I didn't think I would like her.
To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Like, once they released her character, I was like, I'm probably not going to like this character. I'm not really like a mask kind of guy. I'm not like, I don't know. But then she started talking, I'm like, alright, maybe I do like her. Because she reminds me of Chi-Chi in a way, where she's like soft-spoken. But she does talk a lot, so she's not quite Chi-Chi, but she just has that, like, that vibe.
A name that echoes through the world.
At least when you first meet her.
Roam the skies before shaking
But no, I don't think I think she's my... If I were to say she's one of my favorites, which I don't think she is, because I think I like Carlotta more than her. But yeah, I guess I don't mind her, I guess. You're here, that's me. No, you're embarrassing me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
I think she's also the, like... I'm not quite sure what their thing is. Like, I don't know if she's the actual, like, behind-the-scenes leader of their group, and he's just, like... I mean, he's also a leader, but, like... She seems to have a more, like, grounded approach to things, and he's more free. Look at that goofy smile on his face. Speaking of voice acting...
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
So I don't know how long you've been playing this game. You know, I started day one of this game coming out and then took a long break after Black Shores came out. But like, Do you remember Yang Yang? Yang Yang, is that her name? Was it Yang Yang? The blue girl? Do you remember how her English voice actor was in the beginning, very, very beginning of the game? Holy, she spoke slow. Oh my god. I remember getting, like, so bored whenever she would speak. But, eventually she seems to be speaking a lot faster now, so... She's Yap Yap, is she? She's definitely a lot better at speaking now. But man, when the game first came out, those first cutscenes, she was just talking so slow. But I don't know if they got a new voice actor or the voice actor, you know, maybe felt the role a little bit more or something, but yeah, I'm just glad with whatever changes they did.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Because I actually liked her character. It was just listening to her speak was just I wanted to just skip. Luckily, no one else has spoken that slow since. There is a character in this story that I feel like he forgets he's doing an accent in the middle of speaking, but he's also an NPC, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, spies are here.
I see. Someone's been eavesdropping.
But yeah, there was a guy doing like I think a Scottish accent, and then like in the middle of like a sentence, he just went back to being like English. Not English, but like maybe it is English, I don't know. I'd say like, yeah. Looks like we got some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
But yeah, otherwise, I've been loving the voice acting.
For its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Thought you were trying to do some kind of romantic thing.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Yeah?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Oh.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Oh. So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
So I saw a ghost? Wait, hold on. There must be more to it than that. So I just saw a ghost. Someone pretending to be her. Suddenly came back from the dead. You know what? I'd probably go with this, but it's gonna ruin the mood. How about... Yeah, I'll go with the ghost.
The family will uncover the truth.
She ignored me.
The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Probably your favorite that you've seen so far. Be like the one lightning character. Oh, Yin Lin, I think.
Judging
The one
by
that
her expression, you must have
I
discovered
like the
something
relationship with
new,
her dolls.
right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers
She
to
has
the
red hair,
Sentinel,
wears all black.
then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto
primarily
from
black.
the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk.
Yeah, that's her.
But
Yin
we
Lin.
finally got some information from him.
She's awesome.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Oh, okay. They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to
I still don't remember what a Threnodian is.
But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the
This game likes to throw terminology at you, and then expect you to remember what it means.
Has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
What? He's just walking right up to us.
Excuse me for the interruption.
Hello.
Greetings, esteemed guest.
Yeah?
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
You know, whenever you lean your head down, you have a very evil look to you. Oh yeah, so this is Yin Lin.
For another adventure?
This character.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
The Puppet Master. Also, there's a thing around here. But where? Oh, time to fly. It's probably way up here. Oh, there it is.
Keep up.
Yeah, we could go that way. Is there an optional? Oh, there is. Take the wing ray. Ooh, let's do that. How do I do that? Okay, so that's actually going there. Oh, there it is. Mobility in this game is crazy. Sure is. Whoops.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Perfect way to open a door is to climb on it. You just look through the glass and it's just someone climbing on your door. Wait, this. See if I can fly in here. Oh. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, so you can't climb. Hold on, I'm gonna find a way to do this. Can't stop me from flying in here. Ah, fine. You get an achievement if you run in the church called Atheist, which is either running, climbing, or doing any attacking in the church.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor
Sunday?
eternity. Come closer,
Never mind.
righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world laid on
I was looking at the halo. I was like, that's definitely Sunday. But nope. That mask is making me think more the leader of the Fatui people thing in Genshin. And then the halo is Sunday, and his voice reminds me of Sunday.
Please accept my respect for you. You
No.
and your troop have shown great
Sorry, I shouldn't be like that to him. He hasn't done anything yet.
to Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools. Oh, he did do things that I don't like.
But through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
This is the guy that, well, I mean, you weren't here for it, so I guess me saying it would be a spoiler, but not really. This is the guy that, like, sent people out to go, like... How do I even describe it? He was like, go get help. Basically, people who needed punishment, he sent them to go repent for their sins? Is that the word? Basically get forgiven by a god or something. So he sent them to some land to, you know, to do that. Turns out that land is actually just made to just get you lost or eaten and stuff by monsters. It's just, I think they called it like the ship graveyard or something. So like they would send a ship over there, and yeah, there's like a dragon over there that destroys people. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that's bad. So he's over here lying, saying like, oh no, we sent them to a place to go get forgiven. They can come back anytime, but they choose not to. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Talking about, oh, you can come back to this blessed land. Okay, sir.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I doubt that, but you know what? I'll play along.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
You could tell white lies, though. That wouldn't necessarily be lying. It would just be withholding some truth. Anyway, I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator. Oh, I don't know if you like that.
You have walked a path similar to theirs.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, you have the right to meet them.
Yeah, so?
However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
Is that true? Are you being honest?
If you wish
your
to
hair's
meet
clipping through your collar.
I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about Blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
Yeah?
20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself
to
seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Divine embrace. Why is that yellow? Yeah, what does that mean, sir?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
I have no idea.
In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
Okay.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
I see.
Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
Okay, that part I don't believe.
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One.
Yeah.
By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
But I feel like he actually does believe that, if it is not true. Maybe it is true, I don't know. But maybe it's something that he believes, and so he doesn't see himself as lying to us because he actually believes it. But I have no idea. I'm just gonna, just gonna listen, I guess.
Therefore, We must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Okay, let's reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel. So we're gonna actually
once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Yeah. You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
That doesn't mean you can't hide things.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all.
What?
She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel.
What do you mean?
The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Phoebe! So why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary. The evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian.
I'm really gonna have to look up what a Threnodian is. I completely forgot. I'm assuming it's one of like the boss monsters, I guess. That's what they call like bosses.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Yeah?
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Really? Okay, I don't believe that. Yeah, no. No. Okay, that one was definitely a lie. But he said he wasn't gonna lie. So he lied.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator?
No.
What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Definitely were.
But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
It didn't seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important, and my head's starting to hurt too. I'm gonna go with, he was hiding something.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I'm really about to Google Threnodian because no, wait, I don't have to. Oh, evil lady.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
And she bandaged her eye again. So is that a fashion thing, or like, is there actually something going on here?
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
This guy? Are you working with her? I mean, they're clearly not enemies.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a
I can't believe it.
Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates. Driven by their own volition.
Okay.
To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
He's giving off the vibe that he's not a bad guy, but he's also not a good guy. He's just like neutral.
She has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hi.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Sure.
Brett and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Wow, that unlocked a lot of quests. So I wonder if now I'm like on the quest that everybody else is doing? No, because it still says Renacida. And I think the new place is called... I actually don't remember what it was called. But, okay. However, it is talking about the maiden, so this might be the quest right before the newest quest. What time is it? 2? I do want to continue. I'll continue. Ooh, the music. Ooh, okay. Love the traveling in this game. Oh yeah, also my graphics are turned down low because... Oh, hold on a second.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Because my computer doesn't like when I stream this game. Like, I can probably play, you know, good graphics off stream, but on stream, my computer's like, please stop whatever it is you're doing. Alright. It is time to continue the story. Wait, hold on, before I do, actually. Yeah, so I got more companion quests. Those will be fun. Ooh. Definitely want to do this one. Zani's. Alright, what are they telling me?
For another adventure?
Something about Rover? What's going on?
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's how you get more Rover things. I see. Let me actually take the mask off now. And let me check the events real quick. Do I have any new events? Now that I've done that story? Nope. Let us continue. Oh, Abby!
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well,
oops.
How about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Can you do that?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Oh, I definitely have seen it. Probably.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Because there is something in the sky that's like... Yeah, this thing. That's like swirling. So I assume that's the castle. But, yeah. Where are we going? This way.
Bullies, let's race!
Oh, music lady. This is the character that was on the banner before this one. Before this current one. The Robin of the game. Where when you use her ultimate, her music
Music itself holds no emotion.
takes priority
It's the
over like
heart
the
that
boss
grants
music or
meaning.
whatever.
So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
It was relaxing.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That
What's your
brings
name
me
again?
closer to completing my piece.
Chacona, I think.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona.
Yeah.
A wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Everyone was telling me to, or all the videos were saying like, you need this character for, what's her name? Arthethia. I didn't get
I
her
was
though.
sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Nah.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartothea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartothea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time.
Oh.
To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
You can do that?
Recreate the frequency.
Well, It's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
She was dancing on water. Yeah, it is.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
She's apparently extremely important for the character that's currently on the banner. And her banner was before the one that's right now. But she's basically the...
Tweak a few notes here.
She's the Robin of the game.
There. Textures. That should do it.
Where when you use her ultimate, her music takes priority over all the other music. And it is really nice at first, but I've heard people get tired of it pretty quickly. They'd rather hear, like, the intense boss battle music, but then out of nowhere she starts singing. It's like, oh, great. But I'm sure this game has a way to, like, mute her and her only. Her name is Chikona.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Right. It's just the fact that you don't get to hear, like, the boss battle music. Just in case you prefer to hear that music instead. That's me. That's her.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Whoa. Wait, are you actually, like, here? Why are we glowing?
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Yeah.
It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh my god, it actually is her. Is it hard to pull the characters you want in this game? I think instead of 90 being the hard pity, it's like 80. And the weapons, there is no 50-50 for the weapons, it's just... The weapon you pull for is the weapon you get, whenever you get the 5-star. So there's no, like, you know, extra weapons to worry about getting. At least 5-star wise. But yeah, there's still the 50-50. But instead of 90, I think it's 80. Hello, hello!
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive.
So I would say in this game it's probably easier to pull characters.
Unexpected.
Especially with all the currency they give you. This game is very generous with currency. The hardest part about this... Let me not even say the hardest part about this game. Okay, I'm going to mention it, but I'm not going to mention why it's difficult. Is the Echo EXP, or Echo farming, basically. I mean, Echo farming's fine, but most of the time you don't get the Echo set with the stat that you want. But apparently now you can change the stat of the Echo, so that's fine. So you just have to worry about the set. Is the stream blurry, or is it just you? I have no idea. Let me check my phone. I can just watch my stream on the phone. Is it just repetitive? No. It's just, you know, domain farming in Genshin? Think of that, except... How do I put it? It was just you? Oh, okay. So you don't farm domains in this game. You farm enemies, because the enemies are your artifacts. But the enemies usually come with 2 sets that they can go to. So you could get a really good main stat, but not for the set that you want. And then even if you do get the main stat, or the set that you want, and the good main stat that you want, you also have to, like, reveal the sub-stat lines. And those have some pretty interesting RNG. And you can't reset them, you can't, like, once they're revealed, that's it. There's really no way to, like, mess with them. Except for unlocking them, of course. Every 5 levels that you give to the artifact, which in this game, again, they're called echoes, you can reveal 1 substat. And they max out at level 25, so you get 5 substats that you can reveal. Yep.
How did you first come to notice me?
I have no idea.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided
Oh,
me
right,
to
right,
you.
right. Yeah, that's what happened.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
I mean, we didn't discuss that. Yeah, a question I've yet to answer myself. And also, you don't know?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Oh.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
I noticed that every time that bell tolls, she has a very peculiar look on her face. Like it's calling to her, like it's kind of like a time limit, maybe? Wonder if that's something.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Kind of like a, what's that thing that you give kids to make sure they go to bed on time? A curfew, I guess?
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Maybe not. Maybe it's just coincidence.
Ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Does something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Thrunodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Thrunodian? You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you
Congrats!
think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna.
Oh.
It would be catastrophic.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Okay, I think I know who that is. I saw their banner.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
You're adorable.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Oh, wow. I remember the internet went crazy for that character, too. If it's the character I think that she's thinking about. The jellyfish.
Rover. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Alright, let's tell her what happened. That cloud looks like a dragon.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who's this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
What is that voice? Okay, Alfred.
My name is Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian, of course.
As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Why?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Wait!
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Wait, is Jellyfish part of that other family? What time is it? 2:51 in the morning. And I have to be up at
Tell her I accept the invitation.
like 11:30?
At a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Oh, she definitely did that in her reveal trailer. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have time. You got the shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants.
Oh yes, definitely
is a
her.
legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Wow.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
That's awesome. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Yeah.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Let's do it. Oh my goodness. What is this? So now we gotta go over there, huh? Oh, it's probably down here. There is a lot of stuff I can do. Puzzles and whatnot, but I guess I'll just continue the story for now.
Wooly sense his tickling.
Oh, we're going over there. Yep, time to do a puzzle. I am really bad at these. So I can do it 3 times and I need everything to be red. So let's do blue. Oh, actually I just figured it out. And then green. And then red. Okay, normally I'm really bad at this. That must have been an easy one. Or I got lucky, I don't know. That one didn't have as many patterns of different colors in it.
Let's race. Wooly sense his tickling.
No, it's not. Wait, why can't I fly? Let me fly! Oh, it's because I'm in battle? Oh, maybe that's what it is. You can't fly away from battle? Yeah, okay.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Wooly's attack. This is so much fun.
Yeah, I kind of do prefer this game's way of artifact farming. Where you actually have to like go out and hunt for it. So like this is an echo, you absorb it, and then it gives you what set it's for and what stat. Yeah. I really like it. However, yeah, actually upgrading them is a different story. I mean, it's not that bad, but like when you get something that you don't want, yeah, it's
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
wow.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the upgrading stuff. So
For another adventure?
right now it's actually very hard to like get materials to upgrade stuff. So like if I want to upgrade this, then I have to like get this you know, the EXP to put into it. You can also sacrifice old echoes just like in Genshin or whatever, but yeah, these are just difficult to get. As you can see, I'm very low on these materials. And the main reason is because you have to farm what's called a tacit field, and even that doesn't really give you that many, because it mainly just gives you echoes. There's no like super efficient way to get like the EXP. Although events and story quests do give them out, so if you like save up, it's fine, but for endgame players, I'm sure it's pretty torturous. Luckily, I'm not endgame.
Now, if you'll please Please, just follow me.
Climb on your door? Nope, can't climb on it. Alright, what goes on in here? We're about to meet Jellyfish Lady. Ooh, cutscene. Very pretty. There she is. This lady had the internet going crazy during her reveal trailer. I'm sure you'll be able to tell why.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. I've actually never heard her voice. Because I also didn't watch the trailer.
Keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Wow, look at you! Oh my god. Nice earrings.
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family.
Cantarella?
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
So currently she's the only character that I've ever seen have the mark on her tongue. Usually characters have it on their arm, their chest, their back. Some have it on like their waist, their leg. She's the only character I've ever seen have it on their tongue. Have you seen my crown? No, you can just call me Rover.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
Don't really have anyone that I really want to use at the moment, though. Yeah, I was like that in the beginning until I got Encore.
You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
My goodness. Sure. Oh, this music. Oh! Oh, I can farm her now. Oh, awesome. Great. I will do that later. Wait. Does that mean I can't farm the other guy now? Or was that just a boss? Okay, it's just a boss. Never mind. But it is limited time early access, so I probably should actually do it. Hey, girl. Do you think she's gonna actually go to her room, or... Let's see what happens. Are you gonna turn right here? Oh, okay. You just stop. That's fine. Let me get a good look at you. Wow, look at that. Oh my... Wait, no, I want to see your hair thing. Or head. Okay, so it's like a maid... Like a maid head thing. Got nice long hair. I'll probably get to play as her. I could probably just look at her at that point. My goodness. And yeah, her mark is on her tongue. Is there events like in Genshin and Star Rail? The events in this game are pretty easy. There's combat ones, there's minigame ones, there's permanent ones, there's temporary ones. So yeah. A menu for it? For me it's F5 because I just wanted to have it on the same button as all my other games. Like I always set it on F5. I don't remember what the default button was. But yeah, there is a button to get to it. Or if you go to the top of your screen, it looks like a party popper. Or you go to the main menu, like a, just click on escape, and that'll also show you all the buttons. Oh, you have to unlock it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You don't want to give new players gifts super early. Gotta make
Your
sure they're
way
actually
of
gonna stay.
apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Do I drink her tea or not? Hold on, let me see. What does she say? Oh, right, Gilberto. Oh my god, I hated that guy. Was the family troubled you? I mean, it wasn't your fault, I assume. He was just a bad part of your family, and am I just drinking the tea because I like her, or you know what? Forgive and forget. I'll drink the tea. Oh, Rover looks like they did not want to do that. They did not want to do that.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Oh, really? Stop.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Yes.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs.
Not really. You trying to get into a girl's room named Cartathea?
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Needs to change. People need to unite. Peaceful, but in a way that feels wrong. Yeah, it's controlling. Ooh, she liked that.
Noticed something is amiss. As expected,
I can't.
From someone who's felt the weight of a
Focus.
Thronian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Doesn't help that the captions are like right there.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Oh?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Oh, also you can skip basically everything in this game. So if you don't want to do the story at all, like you don't care about lore at all, you can skip it all. Like literally you can see a skip button right up here. Which is another reason this game is pretty awesome. So it's pretty easy to, you know, reset your account if you wanted a specific character.
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Also, the Chi-Chi of this game is a leopard boy. I think he's a leopard. Maybe he's a white tiger. I think he's a leopard, though. Like, everybody hates getting him whenever they pull for a character. He always seems to appear. Luckily for me, Verina's the one that I always get. You got the event tab? Awesome. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Oh.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Okay.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
The castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. This is it.
No, I wanted to hear her describe them. Someone gifted you a sub? Nice.
Are you prepared?
And also, yes, this is not Maple. Wait, did I stream Maple today?
Now that
No,
we're
I didn't. I just
here,
played Maple.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
See ya. Won't let me leave, huh? Oh, it's a sword. What'd the sword do? Whoa.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Really?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Aww.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned area. Let's see. Middle of recovery. Yeah, honestly, all three are correct. Alright, I'll go with this one.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Right.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue? Found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Excuse me?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Whoa.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What do you mean? You saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
What?
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
I completely forgot about overclocking.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
I was like main quest 1.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Whoa.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
Whoa. Really? Whoa, what happened to our eyes? What was that? And also, we got the sword.
Who are you, really?
I don't know, what? Jue calls me Arbiter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Interesting.
Please, enlighten me.
Wow.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
No. No.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel?
Yes.
And pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Absolutely.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro's sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Oh.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Oh. I did not think it would start a cutscene.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh, you could just skip this by fast travel.
Converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Uh-oh.
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
What?
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Oh no, it rattled me.
I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Yeah, you said that before.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making.
Oh, so one day you're gonna get poisoned.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh, it's a nice blue rose. Girl, whoever worked on you did amazing. What is that? It's like a blue flame on her dress? Nice crystals, you know. She also has a crystal in her back. Oh. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, let's see some attack animations. Of course. Whoa, what was that? Was that the umbrella? Sure was. Oh. Okay, and that's it. Charge attack sends her in the air. Oh, and then she does like a backflip lunge attack. Cool. And your skill? Okay, don't really know what that does. I could probably check, can't I?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Mirage. Oh, here's Mirage. Okay. So she enters a special state. Interesting. So what was this about Mirage? Enters Mirage. When in Mirage, becomes considered an echo skill, really? Hazy Dream. What is Hazy Dream? Reduces the target's movement speed. When the target takes damage, Jolt is triggered, removing the dream. Considered basic attack damage. Wow. Attacks by other resonators will not jolt the target. Okay. Wait. Will not jolt a target influenced by Hazy Dream. Oh, okay. But it'll remove Hazy Dream. Coordinated attacks and damage from utilities will not jolt the target. What does your outro do? Improves havoc damage and resonant skill damage. Okay. Liberation. Anything special here? Basic. So all of her things are basic attack damage. Really? Oh, by the way, that's the thing about this game. Even though your ultimate may say that it's an ultimate, you do have to read to see what kind of damage it counts as. Because an ultimate might count as basic attack damage, it might count as skill damage. You just have to read the skill to find out. It keeps mentioning it's considered as an echo skill. What is that? Why is that important? Does that mean you can swap cancel it? Mapler's in reading comprehension? Yep. The Nemesis? Yeah. Summon Dreamweavers. Oh, you could summon Dreamweavers. Interesting. So I guess that's if you want her to be a main DPS. This damage. Second. Wait, when it says resonator, it doesn't mean the current character, right? Yeah, resonators are just the characters. 2.0 story is so good. Is that what I'm currently on? I don't know if it is. But I basically just met this character, and now she's taken me up here. Let's see the. Is that where I am? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's been great. I'm on 2. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, and that's... Oh, cool. Okay, so... Let me read that Forte circuit real quick.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, Phantom Sting, yeah. Oh. Wait, she's a healer? Consumes a point of trance to obtain a point of shiver, which then heals nearby resonators. Oh my god, she's a healer. Third stage. First jump to perform a plunging attack. What? Air attack or dodge counter hits a target. Uh-huh. If you have 3 points of shiver, consume all of them to deal havoc damage. And also heal. My goodness. Abyssal Rebirth. So intro puts her in Abyssal Rebirth. What does that do? Lasts for 25 seconds. Can be activated every 25 seconds, so 100% uptime. Or assuming that you don't cancel it early, I guess. In the duration... Cast Echo skill. Over 6... Ooh! It says when resonators. Technically, she's a resonator, and that is probably why they kept mentioning that her skill and some other things counted as echo skills. Because she probably gives herself energy, too. Echoes with the same name can only trigger the effect once. Ah, I see. When in water, she can... Her swimming speed is increased and stamina is decreased? Oh my god, I need this character. No, I'm just kidding, I don't need her anymore. I already cheated. I found a way to cheat my way into the new area. Can hold up to 5 points of trance. So intro gives her basic attack 3, recovers 1, skill recovers 1, and liberation recovers 3. Huh. Okay. Wait, I didn't even see what that other thing was. What was this?
The tides have whispered of your
Healing, but
arrival.
I cannot believe this character's a healer. Like, actually? Does she do good healing?
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby.
Wow, look at that.
Come from the sonorous sphere itself.
I didn't think there would
Jeez.
be gull puffs here.
Let's see what this does.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
Ooh.
Would you mind sparing a few for me? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Oh, they're all dead.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred
Wait, pull me back in the water. I'm gonna swim fast.
The largest seminary ever built.
Oh, wow.
It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden
There's probably
passed
water
her
up here.
trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief
I'm sorry, I have not been
burned
listening.
brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Who will sink? Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Why not savor this?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this character, but I'm kind of liking them.
Feel the tide fall, sleep in the whispers of silence. Fall from the abyss.
Jeez.
We desire, and so we find.
Ooh. That's interesting looking. I don't think we can get in there.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
Oh no, I can't use her anymore.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid
I'm afraid to
from the other
continue because they might cut it off, the conversation.
It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Okay. Wow, look at that. It opened for me. Wait, no, it didn't. I still can't proceed. Oh, that's a cutscene. Girl, can you get, like, restrain them things? Can't play it? Aww. Even at the lowest settings? Whoa. What was that? Boba. Oh, I see.
Laureate, you have come.
Is this the real
I
you?
am Cartathea, and you are?
No, I don't think it is. No, maybe it is. I'm the jellyfish.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Visalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Couldn't get the new character? Aww. Well, to make the most of the new character, you do have to get to...
whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
You would have to get pretty far in the story. Like, farther than I am now.
If I am
Could still use her in an
resonator,
not optimal team, of course.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Oh, interesting. You remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfish.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I knew it. I shouldn't have done it. I wanted more dialogue. True. I mean, I'll be taking a break from this game again once I catch up to the story as well as actually build this character. Why? Whoa. Whoa.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide,
Oh.
and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam. Why are you so adorable?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Can I stop being Spectre Rover? Can
Let
I
me
can I
be
go
there
to
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Can I be Havoc? Fine. Up? Oh. The whole thing is lifting. Oh, we're in that, okay. Yeah, we're in the castle in the sky that had the twirly tornado around it. Wait, but then what's over there? Alright, whatever. Oh, okay. Hey, Foam. Wait, were there tentacles? Keep them away from me.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more? Oh my goodness. I mean, can we make room, I guess?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Alright, fine, fine.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
I see.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Yeah. I made the better choice. Oh, so cute. Oh, I can't zoom in.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella
Oh,
said
yes,
about
I can.
the answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Okay.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Feeling nervous?
Of course.
It's some music.
The last time I tried to pass it like this...
What? Whoa. Ooh. Oh no, don't. Oh, don't do that.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Oh boy.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
That's your vision?
Wind guide me.
Hey, she's still in there. Hold on. No, we're not doing that. Nope. We'll do that later. Wait, clear the... Oh, over there. That was adorable. Alright, so how do I clear it? Maybe I do have to actually do this. Alright, wait for me real quick. Oh wait, she got out.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
I just realized we have a lot of C-named characters recently. Cantarella, Cartathea, Chicona. It's gonna be hard for me to memorize these names.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Carlotta.
To release
Cutie
it,
Phoebe.
we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Sorry, I wasn't listening, but I'm sure they'll explain it. Can I walk into it? Oh, okay.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh, whoops. Oh, is this going to be the thing where I have to, like, pull it around and absorb energy? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Nice throw.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay. Well, aren't we friendly?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Whoa, gravity, huh? Change the gravity's direction. Why do I want this? Oh, there was probably one in the ceiling.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Okay.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Those look like enemies to me.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. I see. This one only gave me 2 directions to go.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
But I guess the next one will have 3 directions. Yeah, because right now I can't go left. I can only go up and down. So this is just to teach you how things work. But I'm sure it's going to get very complicated later, especially if you want like a special chest or something. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. It's not that button. Got anything to say?
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Whoa.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
Okay.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Sure.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Unique tracking arrow. Well, I can't switch, so... Oh, I got hit.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
This should do the trick.
Oh.
Bad timing.
Oh, I can parry that. Okay. Dodge that, and then he's gonna do an attack I can parry. No? Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Whoa, what is that enemy?
No hesitation. The end has come.
Doesn't matter, it's dead. I am not gonna stick around to see what you can do. And again, I'll probably run into it later. And it'll be tougher and I won't know how to handle it. Cool. Took a lot out of her.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. ahead is the Tower of Salvation.
Mm.
And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Okay.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
You're no villain.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
You're a cutie.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl.
No!
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Alright, looks like they're all here now.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Flesh wounds. No, we're good.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, cool. Are these enemies or just statues? Just statues. I remember she used one of those. Oh, what is this? Parkour? Hardcore parkour. Why am I flying? You know, I guess I could just... I did not think you would be able to fly in here. Using the door transports you to the... Okay. Whoa. What is that? What is that achievement trophy, I mean? Oh wow, I've done a lot. What kind of mail do I have? What, is it her birthday or something? What's this? Okay. Oh, okay. Deliver the object. Sure.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what kind of preparation I can do, because I can't use my own characters. Although, this is pretty nice. Oh. I might get rid of the other two. No. There's more.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Lord of the Deep.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
Oh, you guys are getting an ad.
Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Wow. And we all saw that.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now? Huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
What should you be swapping out for terms and conditions in Maple? Depends on what you currently have. Send me a screenshot of your link skills. If you still have Xenon, you can take that out. If you're still using Phantom, you can take that out. If you're still using Cygnus, take that out. Anything else? I would just say you can remove Kana. That's what I removed. I removed Xenon and Kana so that I can use Mo Shuen and Sia's link skills. Because Kana, while it is 10% damage, it's fine. Crit damage is more important, as well as boss damage.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Aww.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Really?
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all.
Fine.
After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
So caring.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Well, I mean, if they're resting, maybe I should also rest by ending stream. I don't know. I want to keep going, but I do have to wake up in... I don't want to do that math, but a certain amount of hours. I don't want to stop, though. I don't want to stop. Just like the game is just telling me, like, hey, something's about to happen, something very important. Okay, how about this? I'll just talk to both of them. Once I do that, then I'm done.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
So, about the family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared, the Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Okay.
Now what could you possibly want with... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Whoa. Homemade panini. Oh wow, that's really nice. Now where is she over there? I don't want to... Oh, there she is. I didn't want to walk over there and, like, start the new quest.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw
Whoa.
after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About whatever this thing says.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Oh.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright. Well, I guess that'll end it. Also, I think there's a way for me to leave the quest, right? And then start it again? Well, if not, then I guess I'll just continue the quest tomorrow. And not get to do my dailies. But I think there is a way to leave and come back. I guess I could just teleport away. Anyway. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream, where most likely I will be continuing. Wow. This story is... It's good. I like that we're learning a lot about, like, everything that was mentioned in previous, main story quests. While also learning more about, Carthia herself. Trying to figure out, like, who she really is. Yeah. Let me see, what else? I did notice that in Maple, at least, Chibi has been very active. At least today it was very active. We almost had like 1.5 pages of people online. Most people were talking. We were hanging out in what's it called? We're hanging out in the HQ. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, it is well past 6 hours after reset, so my totem definitely expired. So no more very fast dailies for me. I'll probably get my dailies done when I end stream. But yeah. Once again, thank you very much for watching. And until the next stream. Goodbye! Oh, also thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations. Appreciate you all.